Oh, what's good, Chevy? Gang. It's been a minute. And we walked in today, bro. Frick it.
Then, now.
Now. Okay. Screw that. Now I need to make some mock teams real quick. Let's see. First things first. Let's see who we're gonna work on. I think I'm gonna work on Dave. So I already worked on David. I just need to work on really. Keep on playing with it, bro. Jeez, bro, my thing itch. 106. Yeah. Okay. Forget. All right. put doubles in. Oh well.
Here are your winners, the King, Darren Jackson, David Hicks, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, the King, Darren Jackson, David Hicks, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, the King. Here are your winners, the King, Darren Jackson, David Hicks, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, the King, Darren Jackson, David Hicks, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, the King, Darren Jackson, David Hicks, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners, David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson, and Coach Joe. Here are your winners. David Hicks, the King, Darren Jackson. Here are your winners. Coach Joe, the King, Darren.
Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring.
The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Naomi!
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the Women's Championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
She executes the ambush.
This is completely uncalled for.
That doesn't matter now. We got a fight on our hands.
This referee has seen enough and issued a warning.
Yeah, now is not the time to push the referee's patience. There we go.
Superstars finally entered the ring, and we are officially underway.
Vicious.
Oh, insulting.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Get on over here. I'm going to break your back.
Naomi competes with such a high energy. Corey, do you think that'll serve her well tonight?
Sure, but that high energy is something that can only sustain itself for so long, especially when this match becomes more of a marathon than a sprint. If anything, Naomi needs to worry less about keeping the energy up for the WWE Universe and more about biding her time and picking her spots.
Oh, did you hear that? Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
Naomi looking a little less than determined there.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
Raw power in play. An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. Lift the power bomb. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Into a flapjack. Impressive.
Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Oh, look at this.
Hold it, over versus it. Shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
Bomb. She's starting to wear down here.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Taking things to the top rope. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Ooh.
trading back and forth blows now. Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks.
Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Cargill is firing up.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match. Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Oh, spear!
Jade lining her up from the top turnbuckle. From the top. And no one there.
Big forearm.
Oh, what a rear view.
Naomi. Feel the glow.
There it is, cinched in.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion.
And Naomi picks it. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner,
And here comes one of our favorites.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 200 pounds, Ricky the Saint.
This is someone I can give my full support to. Someone who has the guts to stand up for what's right.
What are they, a knight in shining armor? Give me a break. Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And his opponent from Orlando, Florida, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Naomi.
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the Women's Championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do.
He's a man on a mission, Cole.
Come on, clearly not ready yet.
This is WWE, Cole. You always have to be ready for anything, anytime.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Delivering nasty stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Belly.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Boom, slam.
With authority.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Naomi competes with such a high energy. Corey, do you think that'll serve her well tonight?
Sure, but that high energy is something that can only sustain itself for so long, especially when this match becomes more of a marathon than a sprint. If anything, Naomi needs to worry less about keeping the energy up for the WWE Universe and more about biding her time and picking her spots.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
A wave of hard-hitting offense from him. He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop.
Super kick.
Dropping the elbow, one after another. Just punishing their opponent.
Big drop. Heading to the top now. Bringing this back into the ring. That can make an opening for her.
Ooh, that was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Wards that off. What a response. Springboard up. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
To the sky. Diving elbow right on point. Continuing to work on the arm with a...
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Right to the back. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Hits the drop kick. She's in a very tough position.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Whoa. Oh, ouch.
Denied with an elbow. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
German suplex.
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. The tequila sunrise.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way.
Look, able to free the arm and roll out. Great escape.
Oh, missed connection.
What a forearm. Misses the target.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Boom.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Boom.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other.
Oh, man, the shots raining down, one after another.
Oh, one thunderous final blow. Goes into the corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Excruciating.
Unique.
Double underhook.
Double underarm hook, blocked, and into a clothesline. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Flipping pile driver, spiked.
Follows up, shoulders down. There's two. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, Ricky Saints.
Naomi was not expecting a loss tonight.
Naomi fought with all she had, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Yeah, but you can't extinguish that fire inside Naomi. You can't stop the glow. You got to believe that Naomi will pick herself up and come back stronger than ever. The WWE Universe just exploded.
The following is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring, representing the family from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, David Hicks.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle. Now this is going to be fun.
And his opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams.
Man who's been a North American champion and NXT champion.
And still only getting started. The sky is the limit for Trick Williams.
Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
Yeah, it's put up or shut up time. Steel cage match reserved for competitors who can't settle their differences any other way.
Surrounding yourself with unforgiving steel. You're really trying to end a rivalry once and for all when you agree to this match. Oh, right to the leg.
A straight jacket. What are they looking to do here?
Into a neck breaker.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
Oh, great wherewithal there. That holds back Williams' attack.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Hooked up.
DDT.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
And a direct attack brought to Trick there. They're going to use the cage as a weapon. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, right to the throat. He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
You got to admire the determination here. Look out.
Oh! He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
He is absolutely determined right now.
If you guys were in a cage match, would you stick it out and fight to the end or try to make your escape?
Oh, I'm escaping. The smartest play here is to run away so you get the win while also taking as little damage as possible.
I actually agree. It's not the coward's way out if you get the victory.
Oh, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
What a reversal by Trick.
Williams might be waking up.
The U-turn Trick needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Escapes out of that attack. He dodges out of danger. Oh, my God. Williams out of there in a hurry.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. Catching an elbow to the side of the face. Oh, man, what an inverted Frankensteiner. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Out of nowhere. RKO. That has Trick rocked. The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading. All the force and pressure of this hold being focused in on the neck. Just brutal. In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
Strong punch to the midsection.
Back and forth we go. Ooh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Whoa. Turned it around.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Williams recognizing a chance to end this.
Up and down leg lariat. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Williams gets countered.
Forget it. You can count to 30 after that.
Oh, look at this. This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
It's like living in a torture chamber. This can't last much longer.
And it's just too much. Has to submit. And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, David Hicks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
Don't expect Trick to take this loss laying down. He'll be back with a vengeance.
After all the work.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft, when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, the King, Darren Jackson.
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
The draft might be a week away, but this match starts now.
King Trezz is in the building, ready to get the party going.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
Some have said that the one thing holding Montez Ford back is his perceived inability to take things seriously, to seemingly turn everything into a joke.
But when you're as athletic as he is, sometimes you can't help but be a little cocky.
He's developed somewhat of a killer instinct lately and is ready to prove the doubters and naysayers wrong.
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
I cannot wait to see Trezz compete.
Byron, why can't you be this cool?
I thought I was.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking. Breaker! Ouch. Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Waist lock applied into a gator roll. Front face lock. Nice transition. Look at this power. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Capped off with a big one. Every strike more devastating than the last. Beautiful drop kick.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
Ford unable to fast-talk his way out of that attack's path.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Oh, man.
Oh, brutal forearm. And now looking to bring their opponent in the hard way.
That was unique.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Big impact off the leg drop. Ooh, great anticipation.
Effective arm drag. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Hammered away.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Sent to the corner.
Return fire from Montez Ford.
Middle rope.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Wicked clothesline. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh,
Several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
In pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. And now this is something to be scared of. Clothesline. And he saw that coming from Montez.
Face, meet, knee.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roll up. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Wow. Oh, good God, reverse Hurricane Rana.
Wow.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got. Ooh.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
The ropes playing a little savior here.
Bam. Super kick. He gets sent straight down to the floor, making his way to the top here.
From the top, through the air,
It connects.
That was just incredible hang time.
was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Bang!
Oh, man.
Knew what was coming there. Boom!
Catches the kick.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Nothing Montez can do now. Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
From the top, double stomp.
Oh, look at this. All the leverage and pressure staying on the neck.
Have to get out in a hurry. The window of opportunity to break free is closing. In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
Poorly timed offense there.
You know what here?
The colossal clutch.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Got him in the corner now.
Oh, chop after chop. Rapid fire knife edge chops. And a jab to the face.
Man, earth-shattering.
Will that be?
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risking permanent damage. In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
What a shot. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Oh, he saw it coming. Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Good. Cobra clutch cinched in. Torturing their opponent. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end. In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Followed up with a blockbuster.
Great leaping.
There! Will Ford recover? Immediate cover after the impact. 2 count. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
The King, Darren Jackson.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you alright? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick.
Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking around, but that guy was tough.
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, the King, Darren Jackson!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxon. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Uh-oh!
Sliding under the ropes into a splash on the floor. My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. Oh, whipped right into the post.
Not a good spot to be in.
That'll rearrange your face.
Oh, man.
And Buck took a battering there.
Headbutt to the gut!
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Into the barricade.
Back suplex onto the barricade.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
Big punch. Ouch. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here. Sometimes in the middle of a hard-fought match, you need a snack. Here we go.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Back suplex onto the barricade.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Merciless knee to the face.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Hammer it away.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Right to the leg.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Uh-oh. Right to the knee. Teeing off.
Wow, what a shot.
Oh, he flips that around.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
What a counter.
Look at this.
Dragon sleeper in the ropes. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Look at this gator rolling their opponent. Floating over. And look at the power. Into the...
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Look at this.
A monkey flip.
Nice.
Buck comes right back at him.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Harlem sidekick.
Oh, no. I see blood on Adrian's face and head now. Effectively using the knee. Oof.
Return fire on Adrian.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Submission hold, straining the ligaments of the back here.
Twisting the vertebrae in unnatural ways. Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape. Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail.
Will the pain be too much? Will he submit?
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, the King, Darren Jackson.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
It's time to cut the disrespect. The Don is in the building.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Messing with Tony D can be a dangerous proposition.
Yeah, the Don is tough as nails with plenty of street smarts.
Surrounds himself with family, and he is quite power hungry.
Yeah, but Tony D's methods have paid off. Tag team gold, the North American title, and the Heritage Cup.
Well, he's just a savvy businessman who's diversifying his holdings. Yeah, that's it.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Turning around with a reversal. Big head pop.
Watch out. Suicide dive! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Off the barricade.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Back suplex onto the barricade.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh, gets put into the barricade. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
We could see a count out here.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Looks like they're looking for a clover leaf. Oh, into a backbreaker. Painful. Ow. Oh. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
He is absolute.
Sent hard to the outside.
His superstar picking up speed. Oh, wrecking ball. Drop kick. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Tossed back into the ring. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Bam. Super kick.
Adios. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO opponents? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get...
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. You're doing great! Keep pushing! Keep your guard up. Stay focused. Have fun in there. This is wrestling. Hell yeah! You dominated in the cage, now you're dominating in the ring. Use your footwork, just like in the cage.
3, 4, 1, 2.
Use your striking to set up a grapple.
4, 5, 6.
Stay aggressive, but don't get careless. Remember your training. You've got this. Stay calm and control the pace. Go for a submission! You've got the skills! Use your speed to your advantage!
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right? Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. I've seen more impressive moves in a slow-motion replay. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods. Oh look, it's the dynamic duo of disappointment.
Tag!
Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
One! Tag! One!
You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center. my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working? I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses. You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase.
8, 9, 10. We're done.
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
That's a good tag.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5.
My new mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
Tag was made.
Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good. Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment. Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them. I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay. Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
Tag is good. There's a tag.
They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. That's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? And you two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
3, 4, 5.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods. You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. You notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working? Yeah.
One, two. One, two.
Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bring it back to shaky cam every time someone gets hit. 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it.
One, two. That's 3. Ring the bell.
I'm happy you two came in today, Lexus and Jay.
Oh, y'all, BRB.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
I'll tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion.
Introducing the participants. First, representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
It always seems the higher the stakes, the more powerful the Empress becomes.
Asuka is always on point. She can shut your lights out in the blink of an eye. And you've always got to be wary of the poison mist.
The sadistic Asuka coming into this match with devious intentions.
A woman who's always been a master of mind games, but she's taken it to new heights.
And now, more than ever, nobody is ready for Asuka.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
We're going to get some serious questions answered about her endurance, her cardiovascular conditioning, if she wants to win this thing.
A match like this will truly test your mettle like no other competition on the planet Earth.
It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
The one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
The Royal Rumble match is here, and just look at the first two superstars in the ring. Both extremely determined to go all the way in this one.
But we all know, Cole, that is far easier said than done. They're not just going to have to deal with each other in this one. There are a bunch of just as hungry superstars who have yet to come out here looking to be the last one standing as well.
All it takes is 1 second to eliminate someone over the top rope, guys. 1 second of luck, good or bad.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here. Here we go. The Miz making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Now trampling the opposition.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be? Oh!
Drops the hammer
Right on the lower back.
Looks like Bubba Ray Dudley is eager to get in on the Royal Rumble action.
Entering a Royal Rumble, you need to be in peak shape. This isn't one of those matches that you can cruise through easily. We've seen some absolute legends of WWE get eliminated by underdogs.
Yeah, Corey, we all know there's no room for error in a Rumble. This Royal Rumble match is underway.
Always exciting and full of surprises. Everyone's been looking forward to this match.
And I can tell you now, being first and second is not the kind of surprise these two superstars wanted. They were certainly a lot more excited a few days ago than they are right now.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here. Oh, that'll give you whiplash.
The Miz coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Oh, yes. Stop. After stop after stop.